With that, we are ready and set to go with round number 1, eliminations, here at Byron Dragway. Hey, thanks for tuning in. We are now live on YouTube, streaming live courtesy of presenting sponsor Autoland Outlets, the official car dealer of Byron Dragway. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure if you are here at the track and you've got family, you've got friends that cannot be here, tell them to look it up online, ByronDragway.com. Get a link to our YouTube channel and stream all the action remotely and for free. So round 1 of Junior Novice set to lead the way in eliminations today. Potential buy in Junior Novice is Wyatt Bacon. Potential buy round 1 in Junior Elite is Jack Nolan. Potential buy in round 1 of Junior Street Class competition is McKenna DeCarlo. Do not forget Midwest Index Shootout Series drivers. Your final qualifying sheets and ladders are posted. Final qualifying sheets and ladders are posted on the cork board on the grandstand nearest to the tower. So we are ready. We are set to go with round number 1 of eliminations, with Tanner Liston and James Foal leading the way. Tanner Liston is in the left-hand side of Belvedere, Illinois. He's going to get the head start with an 11.84 dial in the left-hand side. James Foal, meanwhile, from Clinton, Iowa, he sits atop the point standings, and he has an 8.90 dial in on the right-hand side for James Foal.
Here we go. This is the first pair today. Tanner Liston, left lane, Belvedere, Illinois, dialed in with 11.84 right lane. James Foal, 8.90 from Clinton, Iowa. On this warm, sunny, breezy day at Byron Dragway. Pair of green lights. Let's see what happens at the 8th mile. Give the win to James Foal. He'll go 8.95 on the 8.90. A little better on the tree. Right lane, your winner. Next pair we have Ellie Bacon, Kingston, Illinois, 14.66 dial in. Right lane, Madison Goyke, 11 flat from Stillman Valley. About a 3.5 second head start. Gonna happen in that left lane. Trees coming down. There goes Ellie. Here comes Madison. Finish line, give the win to Madison Goyke, 11.15 on 11 flat. Ellie goes 14.90 on the 14.66. Right lane, your winner, Madison Goyke. Lily Schwartz, left lane, 9.32. Anthony Karp, right lane, 898. Anthony out of Lindenhurst, Illinois. Lily from Rockford, Illinois. Too close to call at the starting line. Finish line, give the win to Lily Schwartz, 939 on the 932. Anthony Karp goes 910 on the 898 dial-in. Lily will move on to round number 2. Jackson Lang, left lane. Hinckley, Illinois, right lane. Noah McLeod. Red light, right lane. Automatic win goes to Jackson Lang. Dials at 12:55. He's going to run a 12:57 on the 12:55. Very good run by Jackson. Brindy Joe Colville, left lane, 906 dial-in. Right lane, we have Carson McDonald, 1280 for Carson. Carson out of Walworth, Wisconsin. Brindy Joe from Dixon, Illinois. Little too early in the right lane. Carson goes red. Brindy goes green. Brindy will get the win. She's going to go on the 906. She's going to run a 914. Brindy Joe Colville move on to round number 2. All right, here's our final pair. Final car, Byron, Wyatt Bacon, Kingston, Illinois, dialed in with an 898. Final adjustments on the carburetor. Wyatt's edging it in very carefully. Tree comes down. Wyatt takes off. 898 dial in. He will run a 897 with the 5 on the 898 dial in. He's got her tuned. He's ready. Micaiah Highland, Montgomery, Illinois, left lane, 790 dial-in. Ryan Mackey, right lane, Algonquin, Illinois, 799 dial-in for Ryan. First pair Junior Elite right here. Your first pair Junior Elite. Here we go. Ryan leaves early. Michaela gets the win. $790 down for Michaela. Goes $789 with the 9. Michaela Highland, your winner. Ben Ocker, Waterman, Illinois. $855 dial-in. Olivia Cryer, right lane, Beloit, Wisconsin. $890 dial-in for Olivia. Pair of green lights, here we go. 660 feet later, we'll have a winner, and that will be Olivia Cryer, $891 on the 890 dial-in. Ben was farther off, $868 on 855. Olivia, your winner, moving on to round number 2. Madison Drafke, $790, left lane, Romeoville, Illinois. Right lane, Brianne Colville, Dixon, Illinois, $813. Red light on Brianne, left lane, your winner, Madison Drafke, $790 dial-in. Goes to $791 on a 790. Brianne was $815 on the 813. Madison is your winner.
Round 1 of Midwest Index Shootout Series. To the lanes, please. Round number 1, Midwest Index Shootout Series. To the lanes, please. Braden Bowden and Trent Johnson, your next pair. 801 the dial-in for Johnson to the right-hand side of Machesney Park, Illinois. He is paired up with Braden Bowden out of Shanahan. 797 dial-in for Bowden on the left-hand side. 400 of a second. That is the head start for Trent Johnson. A very narrow head start indeed. So Johnson leads first, and he will go red. Both drivers are red, but Johnson the first to do so. And both drivers close to the dial-in. Bowden is 798 on the 797 dial-in. He is your winner by virtue of the red light start from Trent Johnson.
Thomas Conan, Berlin, Wisconsin, 891 dial-in, left lane. Lucas Bright, right lane, Genoa, Illinois, 860 dial-in for Lucas. Too close to call at the starting line, finish line. Give the win to Thomas Conan, 897 on the 891. Lucas breaks out by 3. Thomas Conan moves on, round number 2. DJ Wingren, left lane, Hampshire, Illinois, 793 dial in. Right lane, Jack Weiler, 801 dial in, Marshfield, Wisconsin. Wow, 004 light in the right lane. Jack Weiler goes 808 on the 801 dial-in. DJ was close with the 794, but he could not make up the difference from that starting line. Jack Weiler, your winner. Danny Ellis, 799 dial-in from Burbank, Illinois in the left lane. Right lane, Cameron Shuby, Plainfield, Illinois, 792 dial-in. We got a drag race here. Danny Ellis, 799. Cameron Shuby, 792. Finish line, give the win. Cameron, dead on 2. Danny Ellis, 5 over. Cameron Shuby, your winner. 26 light for Cameron, 12 for Danny. What a race. Brandon Schwartz, left lane, Rockwood, Illinois, 802 dial-in. Charlie Wheeler, right lane, 806 dial-in, Marshfield, Wisconsin. Here we go, finish line, give the win to Charlie Wheeler, 808 on the 806. Brandon Schwartz breaks out by 7 thousandths, trying to chase him down. Charlie was a little better at the tree. He's your winner. Moving on, round number 2. Next up, Jillian Full. Left lane, Clinton, Iowa, 890 dial-in. Madeline Highland, Oswego, Illinois, 890 dial-in. Let's see which car moves first. Too close to call. Finish line, got a couple of 890s. Who's going to get there first without breaking out? Give the win. Jillian Full, 899 on the 890. Madeline, 889 on the 890 100th, too quick. Jack Dolan, left lane, Lamont, Illinois, 802 dial-in. Camden Holdorf, 807 dial-in from Prophetstown, Illinois. Wow. 003 reaction time left lane. Jack Nolan, your winner. 8:14 on the 8:02. Camden run closer, but not a good enough light to contend for that round. Jack Nolan will move on to round number 2.
Here we go. Round number 1 eliminations in the Midwest Index Shootout Series. Travis Beer and Anthony Parks leading the way. Number 2 and 3 in points. Parks in second place. Beer in third. Beer's out front. The Nissan Altima gets the head start. A 1710 index for Beer. 1560 for Anthony Parks. And the Pipeco Pontiac Firebird from Franklin Grove, Illinois at the finish line. Win light's going to go to Anthony Parks, 1581 on the 1560 dial-in. Anthony Parks gets the win over Travis Beer, who is 1726 on the 1710 index. Parks with the starting line advantage. That will seal the deal for the Pontiac on the right-hand side. Coming up now, the points leader. That is Tracy Reeder. Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck, right-hand side. 1770 the dial-in for Reeder. The index, 1390 the index for Jacob Lang of Hampshire, Illinois, 2007 Ford Mustang. 16 years of age for young Jacob Lane to the left-hand side. And he draws in round number 1 eliminations the points leader and reigning champion. So no easy chore for Jacob Lang. to begin his Midwest Index Shootout Series career, as he is eliminated by Tracy Reeder in the opening round. And the two heavy hitters of the category, Tracy Reeder and Anthony Parks, will do battle once more in a final round at Byron Dragway yet this afternoon. The lone street intimidator car of the day today, Trevor Beer, the Pontiac GXP out of Elgin, Illinois. Trevor Beer on the left-hand side. Trevor Beer, the lone contender. Junior straight to lane number 4, please. Round 1, Junior straight to lane number 4. McKenna DeCarlo, potential buy in Junior straight. Junior straight, we need you now to lane number 4, please, for round number 1 eliminations. Junior straight, round 1 eliminations to staging lane number 4, please. This is the straight heat category. In the water box, Russ Dunlap and Brian Payne. Big matchup right here. Brian Payne, the points leader on the right-hand side in 1984 Chevrolet Camaro from Waterman, Illinois. 1175 the index for Brian Payne on the right-hand side. 1150 the index for Russ Dunlap of Plainfield, Illinois. The 1967 model Ford Mustang with an 1150 index for Dunlap. Dunlap is third place in points. Brian Payne, the points leader. So should be a good matchup, a classic Ford versus Chevy pairing here in the opening round of straight heat competition. Brian Payne leaves first, a quarter of a second. The head start, 1175 index for Payne, 1150 index for Russ Dunlap. Can the Mustang get there, or will he run out of real estate? Looks like Brian Payne's going to get the win. He crosses the finish line first. 1183 on the 1175 index, picking up the win over Plainfield, Illinois' Russ Dunlap. A second call. Junior straight to lane number 4, please. Second call, Junior straight to lane number 4 at this time. Bo Thompson and Chris Lane, a pair of newcomers to the Midwest Index Shootout Series. Lane on the right-hand side, he made a lot of laps down this track last weekend as part of the Glory Days Vintage Drag Race Car Show and Swap Meet with that beautiful 4-door 56 Chevy from Hinckley, Illinois. He is paired up with the 20-year-old appliance repairman. That is Bo Thompson on the IROC Z28 Chevrolet Camaro on the left-hand side. 11 flat the index for Bo Thompson. 1125 for Chris Lane on the right-hand side. They are off and running. Great matchup. Two newcomers to the series. What we like to see. Double breakout. Bo Thompson, the lesser of the two. He'll get the win on the left-hand side. 1096-2 on the 11 flat index. Bo Thompson gets the round win over that beautiful 4-door 56 Chevy of Chris Lane. Boy, they may be newcomers to the series, but you can tell they have experience racing down the quarter mile. Justin Ramus and Kevin Hunt, your next pair. Hunt on the right-hand side of Decatur, Illinois, comes into today second place in points, right behind Brian Payne, the points leader, and Justin Ramus. And a Fox body Ford Mustang, 1988 model. That'll make it 33 years old this year. Of Cary, Illinois. Ramus on the left-hand side, Hunt in the right-hand lane. Starting line advantage goes to Hunt. Win light goes to Hunt as well. 1183 on the 1175 index. Kevin Hunt will get the win over Justin Ramus. Doug Lang and John Reynolds, number 1 and 2 in points. At the finish line, win light to Doug Lang. He'll take out the points leader. and a big first-round matchup. Doug Lang advancing to the next round, 1086 on the 1080. And Doug Lane gets the win over John Reynolds, number 2 in points, takes out the points leader, and a big opening round of eliminations. Emma Ballard and Michael Chucky Olson, your next pair. Ballard on the left-hand side, the hometown hero from Byron, Illinois. 1080 index, that is the set index here in Street Limited. For the 1980 Chevrolet Malibu of Ballard on the left-hand side, and the 1970 Chevelle of Michael Chucky Olson of Stoughton, Wisconsin. So a pair of Chevrolets, both technically Malibus, if you will. 10 years separated from the assembly line at the manufacturing plant. Both drivers taken off a little too soon, but Ballard the first to do so. She is 18 red. Olson is 10 red. Olson advances to round number 2 of eliminations. And now we advance into the Pro Avenger category. Reno Hayes, your number 1 qualifier in a 10-car field. He is paired up with Mike Southwick in the Chevelle right-hand side. Reno Hayes, another Chevelle Super Sport in the left-hand side from Janesville, Wisconsin. They will leave side by side. Southwick with his best reaction time of the day. Will it be enough to off-seat the number 1 qualifier? No, it will not. 10:31 on the 10:20 index. Reno Hayes gets the win over Mike Southwick. The number 1 qualifier will advance into the next round, of which he should be in line for a bye this next round, as there will be an odd number of entries. James Holder, the one they call King James of Dixon, Illinois, the 1978 Ford Fairmont, paired up with Scott Frost, the 67 model Chevelle from Elgin, Illinois. King James making his first Midwest Index Shootout Series appearance of the year here today. At the finish line, King James is your winner. 1026 on the 1020 index, picking up the win over Scott Frost. And that'll bring up Brad Cieslak and Jason Hawkins. Hawkins on the right-hand side of DeKalb, Illinois, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a 5-time series champion in Pro Avenger. Paired up with Brad Cieslak of Sycamore, Illinois, 2 neighboring communities, Sycamore and DeKalb. They might be friendly on the map, but on the track, there are no friends. Brad Cieslak and Jason Hawkins squaring off in round number 1. Win light's going to go to Brad Cieslak. Hawkins was 10:21 on the 1020 index. Cieslak 10:35 on the 1020 index. By 9,000ths of a second, Brad Cieslak will get there first, gets the win with a big starting line advantage. That race decided at the starting line. Dale Rhea and Ed Frost, your next pair. Boy, I tell you what, Chevelle is the car of choice in Pro Avenger today. Rhea in the left-hand lane, Frost on the right-hand side at the finish line. Both drivers almost identical, 10:30 elapsed times. Rhea, though, starting line advantage in the left lane. He will get the win as the driver from Shellsburg, Iowa, eliminates Ed Frost in the opening round. And next up, Maureen Lancaster and Lee Kaputska. Kaputska, right-hand side, the 71 Duster from Roselle, Illinois. Maureen Lancaster, the 69 model Chevrolet Camaro from Shannon, Illinois. The farmer versus the aircraft mechanic. The mechanic on the right-hand side is your winner, 10:27 on the 1020 index. Lancaster is 10:29. Kaputska is 10:27. Kaputska a little bit better at the tree, a little bit closer to the index. He is your winner in the right-hand side over Maureen Lancaster. Well, Maureen bowed out in that pair. Here comes Kevin Lancaster, her husband in the 37 Chevy Coupe. Looking for redemption, but trying a little too hard in Pro Dominator. 001 red reaction time for Kevin Lancaster, giving the win to Derek Mosier on the right-hand side. 955 on a 950 index. Mosier gets the win over Lancaster. And next up, Bud Schwebke versus Justin Camp. Camp on the right-hand side, 68 Chevelle, number 3 qualifier on the right-hand side. He was a 959 earlier today. Paired up with Bud Schwebke, who has been struggling today. 10:06, the best time for the Camaro of Bud Schwebke, left-hand lane on the 950 index. Camp will leave first in the Chevelle. Starting line advantage, you could see it with your own eyes. Went to Camp in the Chevelle and at the finish line. He is out of the throttle and coasting through to a 977 on the 950 index. Justin Camp picking up the round 1 win over Bud Schwebke. And in a truck that doesn't have a prayer of running a 950, this is Chris DiCarlo in the Ford Ranger pickup truck in a desperate attempt to collect points here in eliminations. Paired up with Machine Gun Kelly Spears on the right-hand side. Spears is the defending champion of Pro Dominator. And Spears, as long as he can take it through and not run quicker than a 950, he will get the win. He'll go 955, 133 miles per hour for Machine Gun Kelly Spears, getting the win over Chris DiCarlo. So DiCarlo's normal car could not be here today. Hoping that it'll be here tomorrow on this doubleheader weekend. So he raced the street car, the pickup truck, in a bid for points. DJ Matika coming up in the IROC Z Chevrolet Camaro right-hand side, paired up with Jim McMillan, all the way from Cable, Wisconsin, in a 1989 Buick Regal Grand Sport. McMillan, what is that, probably a 6-hour drive to be here? Easily 6 hours, perhaps a 6.5-hour drive. Towing a truck and trailer, you're right, that's probably closer to 7 hours to be here. He is the number 1 qualifier, Jim McMillan, on the left-hand side, taking on the teenager. DJ Matika, also of Wisconsin, at the finish line. Win line's going to go to the number 1 qualifier, Jim McMillan, who will go 979 on the 950 index and advance into round number 2. This is round number 1, eliminations in Junior Street. Test and tune, test and tune. This is your opportunity. Motorcycle test and tune to lane number 12. Bikes, lane 12, please. Street legal, street tire test and tune, lanes 13 and 14. Slick tire race car test and tune, lanes 15 and 16. And if you are doing license runs or perhaps you want a pro tree, please use lane number 17. Junior Street. In the water box and ready and set to go. This is for 13, 14, and 15-year-olds driving full body street legal cars with an adult co-pilot. Often a parent riding shotgun. So the adult will drive the car from time slips to the burnout box, and from the burnout box all the way to time slips, the youngster takes the wheel. It'll be Brandon Swartz and Ben Auker coming up, your first pair. Brandon Swartz of Rockford, Illinois, the 2020 GMC Sierra pickup truck. Wow, that is a good-looking pickup truck. Paired up against the Hyundai SUV. Mid-size SUV of Ben Auker on the right-hand side. Both drivers have won races this year in Junior Street. Swartz goes deep. The tree comes down. Auker leaves first. And here comes Brandon Swartz. Auker is out front. Can Swartz catch him before the 8th mile? Scoreboard says win light to Ben Auker on a double breakout. Both drivers running under the number. Auker, the lesser of the two. And he will come away the winner on the right-hand side. That'll bring up the points leader at this point. Logan Jones at the left-hand side, paired up with Callie Cannon. Cannon of the Nissan Altima right-hand side from Winnebago, Illinois. Logan Jones, I think he has driven a different car every race weekend this year. The same might be true for Brandon Swartz. I think he's been in an SUV. He's been in a Vega. Now he's in a pickup truck. Logan Jones, he's been in everything from a Toyota Prius to the Jeep that you see on track right now. So Cannon on the right-hand side. Jones left-hand lane at the finish line. Win light to Callie Cannon, eliminating the points leader here in the opening round of Junior Straight Class competition. Potential buys in round number 2 of Junior Dragster Class competition. In Junior Novice, Madison Goyke. Madison Goyke, potential buy in round 2 of Junior Novice. And in Junior Elite, Jack Nolan, you carry the buy. Jack Nolan carries the buy in Junior Elite. So McKenna DiCarlo now. She had a great, I think she was 15 on the tree in time trials earlier. And that affords her the potential buy, which she will collect to conclude this opening round of Junior Street Class competition. Test and Tune, be ready to go. Test and Tune, you are coming out next. Motorcycles in lane number 12, you will lead the way. Followed by Street Legal, Street Tire, Test and Tune in lanes 13 and 14. Slick Tire, Race Car, Test and Tune, lanes 15 and 16. Test and Tune, this is your opportunity. Get out of here. You gotta be kidding me. $2 ice cream at the diner while supplies last. $2 for a big cup. $2 for a big cup of ice cream. Come one, come all. You scream ice cream. We all scream for ice cream at Byron Dragway on this beautiful day at the Playground of Power. Come one, come all while supplies last. $2 a cup for ice cream. What a deal. McKenna DiCarlo is your winner in the Ford Ranger pickup truck at the left-hand side. Junior novice to lane number 1. Junior novice to lane number 1. Junior elite lanes 2 and 3. Junior elite lanes 2 and 3. Round number 2, juniors, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior novice lane number 1. Junior elite lanes 2 and 3, please. Juniors, be ready to go. Juniors, be ready to go. We are hopeful to get this round in before we have any weather move in on us. There is rain over Oregon on the radar at this time, and you can see it definitely darkened out to the west there. But we are hopeful we'll get this round in before we have any sort of precipitation. So drivers, be ready to go. Drivers, be ready to go. As soon as we finish maintaining the starting line, we will begin round number 2 of Junior Novice and Junior Elite. In round number 2 of Junior Straight Potential Buy, the buy into the final is Callie Cannon, number C27. Number C27, Callie Cannon, C27 Potential Buy in round number 2 of Junior Straight. Junior Novice may begin to make their way to the water box area. Junior Elite, be ready to follow, be ready to follow. Just 3 pairs of Junior Novice, then we go into Junior Elite, with a threat of weather as the afternoon goes on. So racers, we want to do everything we can in our power to get this race in and certainly get through the next rounds. Midwest Index Shootout Series, round number 2, ladder sheets are posted. Round 2 ladder sheets are posted. Midwest Index Shootout Series. We are ready for you in the lanes as well, Midwest Index Shootout Series. Midwest Index Shootout Series, round 2 to the lanes, please. Brindy Joe Cavell and Wyatt Bacon leading the way here in round number 2 of Junior Novice Class Competition. Bacon, he was the potential buy in round number 1. He got that buy in round number 1. He finds himself now in round number 2, so what does that tell you? That tells you that he has some great reaction times. That's the only way to get a buy, is you got to be good on the tree. In fact, better than the rest of the class at that time. So Bacon on the right-hand side, 896 dial on the right-hand lane. Brindy Joe Covell, the wild child from Dixon, Illinois. 909 dial in for Covell on the left-hand side. And just as we were talking about, Wyatt Bacon has been a monster on the tree today, and he is 002 green, and he is the winner. 899 on the 896 dial in. Wyatt Bacon comes away the winner on the right-hand side in Junior Novice. Your next pair, Lily Swartz and James Full. Full is your points leader on the right-hand side. 890 the dial in for James. Lily Swartz, well, she won the closest to the dial award earlier today in Junior Novice. How close was she to the dial in, you ask? Well, dead on 0. How about that? 937 the dial in for Lily Swartz on the left-hand side. 890 the dial in for James Fole in the right-hand lane. Second call, Midwest Index Shootout Series to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Double breakout, James Fole, your winner. Wow, he breaks out by just 1,000th of a second. 889 with the 9 on the 890 dial-in. James Fole, the winner on a double breakout. Junior Elite coming out next. Madison Goike. Potential buy coming into this round. Even number of cars. She finds herself paired up with Jackson Lane. The Mom's Nightmare Junior from Hinckley, Illinois. 1250 the dial-in for Jackson Lane on the right-hand side. Almost a second and a half the head start for Lane. The length of time it takes for that Christmas tree to drop down, that's how big of a head start Jackson Lane will have on the right-hand side. He is out front. And Madison Goike is going to come away the winner on a double breakout and carry the bye into the next round. The round of 3, well, you know what that means, Sedona. Madison Goike effectively punches her ticket into the final round with that performance. As Goike will have the bye with 3 cars left. So Goike next round will advance into the final. Michaela Hyland and Madison Drafke, pair of young ladies opening up this round of Junior Elite Class competition. Michaela Hyland, left-hand side. Madison Drafke in the right-hand lane. From Romeoville, Illinois, that's the Ion Technologies entry of Madison Drafke. 790, the age group minimum dial-in. And Michaela Hyland, a 793 dial-in, and the high-speed performance welding entry from Montgomery, Illinois. 793 dial-in for Michaela Hyland. So a final call, round number 2. Midwest Index Shootout Series. Final call, round number 2. Midwest Index Shootout Series to the lanes, please. And the win line's going to go to Michaela Hyland. 1 over the dial-in. 794 and the 793 dial-in. She gets the win. Drafke was dead on 5. Michaela Hyland starting line advantage. That makes all the difference in the world. Michaela Hyland is your winner. 1 over the dial-in to Drafke's dead on 5. What a drag race. One of the best we've seen all day today. Braden Bowden and Olivia Cryer, your next pair. Just about 1 second. The head start for Cryer on the right-hand side of Beloit, Wisconsin. She has an 890 dial-in on the right-hand side. The all-red dragster paired up with the red with black and white graphics dragster. That is Braden Bowden of Channahon, Illinois. 798 dial-in for Bowden on the left-hand side. Giving just about 1 second head start to Olivia Cryer. Win line's going to go to Braden Bowden. Cryer had the starting line advantage. She got there first with room to spare, but breaks out. Giving a win to Braden Bowden to the left-hand side. 801 on the 798 dial-in. Braden Bowden is your winner. Left-hand side over Olivia Cryer. Now to bring up Jillian Fole and Cameron Shuby. Shuby, a former track champion on the right-hand side from about 2019, if memory serves me right. 793 the dial-in for Shuby on the right-hand side. The Country Financial sponsored entry from Plainfield, Illinois. Her opponent, Jillian Fole of Clinton, Iowa. A brother and sister team. Her brother James also in competition this weekend. 890 dial-in for Fole on the left-hand side. And a red line for full right at the start. So Cameron Shuby, for the next 8 seconds, she will savor the side of her win light the whole length of the 8th mile racetrack. 790 with the 2 on the 793 dial-in. Cameron Shuby gets the win by virtue of the red line start from Jillian Full. Now to bring up Thomas Conan and Charlie Weiler. Charlie Weiler on the right-hand side, 806 dial-in for the driver from Marshfield, Wisconsin. 893 the dial-in for Thomas Conan on the left-hand side from Berlin, Wisconsin. So a pair of drivers from just north of the border. The state line, not the northern border. 893 dial-in for Conan left-hand side. He will leave first. 806 to dial-in for Wheeler on the right-hand side. Final call, round at number 2, Midwest Index Shootout Series. To the lanes, please. Final call. Round number 2, Midwest Index Shootout Series. Double breakout, Charlie Weiler, the lesser of the two. He gets the win. 8:05 on the 806 dial-in, breaking up by just 9 thousandths of a second. And Charlie Weiler is your winner in the right-hand lane. A problem with the starter on the right-hand side. I believe that is Jack Weiler. His pair, Jack Nolan, on the left-hand side. A great sportsman, gives him time to get it started. So Jack Weiler under the gun. They're going to be in a little bit of a hurry-up mode now, as Nolan's car has been running for a bit of time. So a battle of the Jacks. Jack Nolan on the left-hand side. Potential bye coming into this round. Jack Weiler on the right-hand side of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Weiler in hurry-up mode as the battery must have failed on the starter. They had to grab an alternate starter to get it fired up and make the round. So Jack Weiler, right-hand side, 801 dial-in. Jack Nolan, the mare, left-hand side. Potential bye of this round. In the left-hand lane with an 802, Jack Nolan. They will leave virtually side by side. 1/100th of a second to head start for Nolan. Arguably the best race of the weekend at the finish line. Jack Nolan is your winner. Check it out. Almost identical reaction times. 27 on the tree for Nolan, 26 for Weiler. At the stripe, Weiler got there first. Breaks out by 6 thousandths of a second. Nolan has won over the dial-in, and for the second round in a row, he'll carry that bye into round number 3. Midwest Index Shootout Series, round number 2 in the water box at this time. And boy, it is a heavyweight matchup. These two, I tell you what, they do battle every single week into the final round, it seems. The points leader and number 2 in points, Tracy Reeder and Anthony Parks. Parks in the Pipeco Pontiac right-hand side from Franklin Grove, Illinois. He comes into today second place in points. Just 2 points behind the points leader, Tracy Reeder. Reeder's on the left-hand side. The Chevrolet Silverado from Mount Morris, Illinois. Just over 2 seconds, the head start for Reeder in the left-hand lane. Parks is in first. Reeder goes deep. Tree comes down and Reeder is off and running, and here comes Anthony Parks. The points leader is out front. Parks is coming. And at the finish line, win light to Anthony Parks, eliminating the points leader in the final round. Reeder breaks out, got there first, broke out. Anthony Parks is your winner on the right-hand side. 1582 on the 1560 index. Anthony Parks advances. He is your winner of the day in Street Brawler. And 3 cars remain now in the Street Heat category. Pair of Chevrolet Camaros leading the way. Brian Payne, your points leader to the left-hand side. 1175 is his index in the left-hand lane. Paired up with Bo Thompson. All right, so Bo Thompson is the bye into the final of Street Heat. A newcomer to the Midwest Index Shootout Series, 20-year-old appliance repairman, Bo Thompson of Beloit, Wisconsin, in a beautiful 1987 Chevrolet Camaro IROC Z28. Bo Thompson will go 1090 even, 124 miles per hour, and advance into the Street Heat Class Final. Who will he face in the final round? That is the remaining question. Brian Payne and Kevin Hunt, number 1 and 2 in points at the starting line in this semifinal round. Hunt all the way from Decatur, Illinois, in that 1970 Dodge Dart right-hand side. Heads up 1175 against the 84 Chevrolet Camaro of Brian Payne. Payne in the left-hand side, Hunt in the right-hand lane. Number 1 and 2 in points. Win line's going to go to the points leader. Kevin Hunt gets the win. Brian Payne got there first by 5 thousandths of a second, but broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. Kevin Hunt with the starting line advantage. He was in control of the outcome. 1180 and the 1175. It'll be Kevin Hunt in the final round against Bo Thompson. Michael Olson coming up now. 70 Chevelle from Stoughton, Wisconsin, paired up with Doug Lane. This is the final round of Street Limited. Doug Lang in the forward right-hand side is second place in points, and he'll eliminate Michael Olson here in the final round of Street Limited. Red light start for Olson, win light to Doug Lang, who goes 1087, 123 miles per hour on the 1020 index. Doug Lang, your winner in Street Limited today. Junior Street to lane number 4, please. Junior Street, round number 2 to lane number 4, please. Junior Street, we need you to lane number 4, please, for round number 2 of eliminations. This is King James Holder, 1978 Ford Fairmont, left-hand side from Dixon, Illinois. 1020 is the index in Pro Avenger. Lee Kaputskow, right-hand side, 73 Duster from Roselle, Illinois. The number 3 and number 4 qualifiers. King James in the left-hand side, Lee Kaputska, right-hand lane, win light to Lee Kaputska. Kaputska goes 1024 on the 1020 index. Holder was closer, 1021 on the 1020, but Lee Kaputska has the starting line advantage by a pretty good margin, and he will capitalize for the win on the right-hand side. Brad Cieslak and Dale Reha coming up next. Reha, right-hand side, the Chevelle from Shellsburg, Iowa. 6th place qualifier against Brad Cieslak. The 9th place qualifier on the left-hand side. They're off, they're running. Cieslak is way out of the groove, pops up a wheelie, steers it to the left. He has to drive it back into the middle. Will he scrub off enough ET, though? Wow, double breakout. Actually, I thought Cieslak wasn't going to get there, as he made that 1320 more of a 1350 as far as he traveled outside the groove. Double breakout, though, and Reha, the lesser of the two, going underneath the index. He goes 1019.6 in the 1020 index. The lesser of the two breakouts, the Chevelle of Dale Reha, is your winner in the right-hand lane. The Sunoco race fuel attendant is en route. Reno Hayes, beautiful Chevelle from Janesville, Wisconsin. He was the number 1 qualifier this morning, and he will be advancing into round number 3 as he is the bye to conclude round number 2 of Pro Avenger. So Reno Hayes of Janesville in a beautiful Chevelle, looking for a 10:20 laps time. He'll go 10:27, 132 miles per hour. And we will shift gears once more and go into the Pro Dominator category. Test and tune. We are looking for test and tune to the lanes, please. Motorcycle, test and tune to lane number 12. Straight legal, street tire, test and tune to lanes 13 and 14. Slick tire race car, test and tune to lanes 15 and 16, please. This is Pro Dominator. 8 cars total in competition to start the day. This is now the semi-final round. Derek Mosier and Jim McMillan. McMillan on the right-hand side, about a 7-hour tow to be here this weekend. The 1989 Buick Regal Grand Sport on the right-hand side. Derek Mosier in the 72 Chevelle from McHenry, Illinois. What a drag race. Great reaction times from both drivers. This one's going to be a coin toss at the stripe. Both drivers under the index. McMillan, the lesser of the two. He is your winner on the right-hand side. The number one qualifier, Jim McMillan, advances into the final round, going 9:49.5 on the 950 index. Who will McMillan face in the final round? Will it be Justin Camp or the defending champion, Kelly Spears, on the right-hand side? Spears in the Dart, Camp in the Chevelle. Kelly Spears gets the starting line advantage and the win at the finish line. 9:55 on a 950 index. Camp closer to the number 952, but left too much at the starting line, and machine gun Kelly Spears will face Jim McMillan in the final round of Pro Dominator. Semi-final round of Junior Street, pulling into the water box. It'll be McKenna DiCarlo and Ben Auker, your first two out. And Callie Cannon, well, she's going to have the bye into the final. A high five between McKenna and her co-pilot. So Junior Street is for ages 13, 14, and 15. The youngster will drive from the water box all the way to time slip, so they do all the on-track racing. Once they reach time slips, they swap drivers once more. The adult takes over the duties from time slips through the pits and all the way until they come back up to the water box for the next round of eliminations. Two go down, one come back. This is eliminations. Ben Auker on the right-hand side. McKenna DiCarlo, left-hand lane. DiCarlo had a great reaction time in time trials earlier today. How good was it? Well, 15 on the tree to be exact. And that gave her the bye here into round number 2. She is paired up with Ben Auker on the right-hand side. Another fellow junior driver. Auker, right lane. DiCarlo, left-hand side. The winner advances to the final to face Callie Cannon in the Junior Street Class Final. So head on down track at the 8th mile finish line. Scoreboard says Ben Auker is your winner. 11:78 on the 11:65 dial-in. With a better reaction time, Ben Auker is your winner. So it'll be Ben Auker and Callie Cannon in the final round of Junior Street. Cannon, the daughter of Chad Cannon from Winnebago, Illinois. He is a competitor in the Super Pro box, no box competition category. That'll be here next week and next Saturday and Sunday. But here we are, present in the moment, and it is all about Callie Cannon, who is 16 on the tree. What a reaction time for the Nissan Altima. And young Callie Cannon from Winnebago with a great reaction time. And going dead on 9. Wow, move out of the way, Chad. Get out of the driver's seat. Let your daughter take over. Once she's 16. Dead on 9, 16 on the tree, 25 total package for Callie Cannon. And that's it. The clock is ticking. Time is coming up on Chad Cannon's driving duties of the Camaro. He will easily be replaced by his daughter in short time. Round 3 ladders are now posted for Midwest Index Shootout Series. Round 3 ladders are now posted for the Midwest Index Shootout Series. Round 3, Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Round number 3, Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Round number 3, Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Madison Goike and Jack Nolan continue to carry their buys. Madison Goike, Jack Nolan continue carrying their buys.
We're looking for Midwest Index Shootout, round number 3, please. Midwest Index Shootout, round number 3 to the staging lanes. Midwest Index Shootout, staging lanes, please.
This is round number 3, Junior Novice. 3 cars remain in the Junior Novice category. James Full and Wyatt Bacon being 2 of them. Bacon on the left-hand side, the Bad Habit Jr. from Kingston, Illinois. 897 to the dial-in for Bacon on the left-hand side. His mom, just about 3 or 4 minutes ago, ran down the track in the family Ford Anglia. His father and grandfather and uncle and mom, they were all racing last week in a glory day, so the Bacons probably more laps down the track for a family in the past week or 2 than anyone at Byron Dragway. Pretty cool. Wyatt Bacon at the left-hand side, James Full in the right-hand lane. Full, the points leader from Clinton, Iowa. Can he be stopped? He was the champion from 2020, and he is driving like a man on a mission. Who can stop him? Can anybody stop him? I tell you what, you cannot say enough good things about the reaction times for Wyatt Bacon all day long today, but it will not be enough to stop James Full. Bacon has the starting line advantage. Got there first, had room to spare, but he breaks out. James Full is your winner. 891 with the 9 on the 890 dial-in. James Full will advance to the final round against Madison Goike. Goike on the left-hand side. 5th place overall for Junior Dragsters. She is from Stillman Valley, Illinois. She is a rookie only by definition. This is her first year racing, but do not take her lightly. She is one tough competitor in the left-hand side, advancing to the final round where she will face James Full. 5 cars remain in Junior Elite, and Jack Nolan at last will cash in on that potential buy here in round number 3. So round number 3, Midwest Index Shootout Series, we are looking for you. Madison Goike, 1096 and a 1095 dial-in. 1 over the dial-in. Goike is your winner, left-hand side. Once again, round number 3, Midwest Index Shootout Series, we are looking for you. We've got a final round in Straight Heat, a semi-final round in Pro Avenger, and a final round in Pro Dominator. So 3 categories to complete in the Midwest Index Shootout Series. 2 finals and 1 semifinal remain. Junior Street, final round to the lanes, please. Junior Street, final round to the staging lanes, please. Junior Street to the staging lanes, please, for final round. Michaela Highland and Braden Bowden. 5 cars remain in Junior Elite. Bowden to the right-hand side, Highland in the left-hand lane. Red line start for Braden Bowden and Michaela Highland. She will advance into round number 4. On the 793 dial, and she will go 786.2 on the 793 dial, and Bowden goes red by 007 on the right-hand side. Michaela Highland is your winner. Charlie Weiler and Cameron Shuby. Shuby, Country Financial sponsored entry in the right-hand lane. Charlie Weiler, left lane of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Sedona, do you see that? Do you see that? A red line start for Cameron Shuby. Win light to Charlie Weiler on the right-hand side. Dead on 9. Charlie Weiler is your winner. You know that Dominic Bowden's future is so bright he has to wear 2 pairs of sunglasses at Byron Dragway. 2 pairs of shades. Maybe he's got eyes on the back of his head, too. So dead on 9, Charlie Weiler will advance into the semifinal round of Junior Elite. Uh-oh. They've got Jack's car fired up, but they forgot to put the belt on it. I've done that before, Sedona. Not in a race car. I mean, I've come to work and I forgot to wear my belt. I go to clip the radio on, and then you have saggy drawers the rest of the day. It's not good. Not a good feeling, and that's how Jack felt right now when he was whopping the throttle and that car was zinging up, but not going anywhere. No belt on.
Here's the final. Junior Street. Kelly Cannon, left lane, 1140 dial in. Ben Acker, right lane, 1165. They run these at an 8th mile. This is Junior Street, final round. Left lane, Callie takes off a little bit too early. Ben Acker will pick up the win from the red light. Ben dials 1165 and Ben goes 1179. Callie runs 1149 on that third run, but she red lighted, so the win goes to the right lane. Ben Acker, your winner, Junior Street. Now we're moving into the final round of Street Heat. Bo Thompson left lane. Beloit, Wisconsin down with the 11 flat in the Camaro. Right lane, Kevin Hunt. Decatur, Illinois, 1175 dial in for Kevin in the right lane. Red light, left lane, Kevin Hunt, automatic winner. Kevin has an 018 light, 1175 dial in, and he'll run a 1183 on 1175 for the win. Kevin Hunt, your winner in Street Intimidator. Kevin Hunt, your winner in Street Heat. Semifinals, Pro Avenger on the line. Reno Hayes, Janesville, Wisconsin in the 66 Chevelle, right lane. Lee Kapuska in the 71 Duster. These are index, 1020 index on these cars. Pair of green lights, finish line, win goes to Lee Kapuska, 1034 on the 1020 dial in. Reno was also 1034. Lee was better on the tree. Lee will move on to the finals of Pro Dominator. Lee will be in the finals of Pro Dominator. Dale Rhea, right lane. Dale Rhea, Lee Kapuska, final round of Pro Avenger coming up shortly. Here we go, final round, Pro Avenger. Jim McMillan, left lane, Kelly Spears, right lane.
A happy birthday to Anthony. Happy birthday, Anthony. Thank you for coming to Byron Dragway. Safe travels home. Final round of Pro Dominator. The number one qualifier will go red. Kelly Spears gets the win as McMillan is 009 red at the starting line. Spears is 11 on the tree. McMillan 2 over, Spears 4 over, but none of that matters because the number one qualifier, Jim McMillan, will go red by 9,000ths of a second to the starting line, and Kelly Spears is your Pro Dominator winner of the day today. A job well done to the Spears. Junior novice to lane 1, please. Junior elite to lanes 2 and 3. Round 4, junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 4, junior dragsters to the lanes, please.
All right, juniors, get all to the lanes, get suited up, get ready to go. Junior Dragsters, get suited up, ready to go. Pro Avenger to the lanes. Pro Avenger final to the lanes. All juniors, get ready to go. All right, we are ready for Junior Dragsters.
Left lane, Madison Goinke, Stillman Valley, 1095 dial in. Right lane, James Full, Clinton, Iowa, 890 dial in for James. All right, final round, junior novice, right here on the line. Madison Goinke, left lane. James Full, right lane. Final. Junior novice, right here. Pair of green lights. The 8th mile win light goes to, give it to Madison Goinke. 1096 on the 1095. James, 894. Madison was closer to the dial in, and she was better on the tree. Madison Goinke, your winner. Junior novice, there you go. All right, Junior Elite on the line right now. We got Michaela Highland, Montgomery, Illinois, in the high-speed welding car in the with the 791 in the left lane. We got the Mayor, Jack Nolan, in the right lane from Lamont, Illinois, dialed in with an 803. Jack's been out here testing the last couple of weeks. Let's see if it pays off for him. So far it has. All right, pair of green lights. Jack's out front. Here comes Michaela. Nope, Jack Nolan holds on. 805 on the 803. Michaela breaks out, 789.8 with the 791. Jack a little better at the starting line. Jack Nolan moving on, next round. Charlie Wheeler here in the right lane, picking up his Byron. He's dialed in with an 805 from Marshfield, Wisconsin. See how close Charlie can run to this 805. He'll be faced up against Jack Beckman in the final round. I'm sorry, Jack Nolan in the final round. Charlie goes through with an 803.6 on the 805 dial-in, 023 light. Charlie, he's ready for the final. All right, here we go. Final round. Pro Avenger. Dale Rhea, left lane in the 64 Chevelle. Dialed in, or index of a 1020. Right lane, Lee Kapuska in a 71 Duster from Roselle, Illinois. Shellsburg, Iowa is where Dale calls home. Dale leaves early, automatic win, Lee Kapuska. Now let's see how close Lee can come to that 1020 index. There you go. 1024 on the 1020. Dale was a 1029, but 17 early. Lee Kapuska, your winner. Pro Avenger. Day 1, Byron Dragway.
We will take the junior elite final round. Junior elite final round to the lanes, please. Junior elite final round to the head of the lanes. And behind them, we're going to put the 6 to 9-year-old fun run in lane 1. 6 to 9-year-old fun run, lane number 1. Ten and older fun run lanes 2 and 3. 10 and older fun run lanes 2 and 3. 6 to 9-year-old fun run lane number 1. 10 and older fun run lanes 2 and 3. And we're going to run round 1 of the fun run as soon as we are done with the final round of the age group race. So junior elite final. We'll take you to the head of the lanes, please. Junior elite final to the head of the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-old fun run lane number 1. 6 to 9-year-old fun run lane number 1. 10 and older fun run lanes 2 and 3. 10 and older fun run lanes 2 and 3. All right, the final round of Junior Elite is at the water box. Round 1, eliminations, fun run. Make sure you've got your dial-in on. Make sure you've got your dial-in on. Round 1, fun run to follow the Junior Elite Final. Again, it is age group 6 through 9 in lane number 1. Age group 6 through 9 in lane number 1. 10 and older, lanes 2 and 3. 10 and older, lanes 2 and 3. This is the Junior Elite Points Race final round. Charlie Weiler and Jack Nolan, the cream of the crop today. Heads up 8:03. Identical dial-ins for the final round between Charlie Weiler on the left-hand side and Jack Nolan. And this is a great race off the starting line. Neither driver given an inch. Win light's going to be Jack Nolan. Double 0-2 reaction time. Weiler is dead on 4. Nolan 3 over the dial-in. Margin of victory at the stripe, 0.06 of a second. Jack Nolan is your winner. On the right-hand side with a double 0-2 reaction time. 3 over the dial-in. Weiler is dead on 4. But needed to be better than 39 at the tree. Nolan is your winner. Job well done to Jack Nolan, and a job well done as well to the runner-up today, Charlie Weiler. Fun run, round number 1, eliminations coming out now. Tanner Liston and Ellie Mae Bacon leading off the opening round. And Sedona, looks like we've got, what do we have? 4 cars, it looks like, in age group 6 to 9. I take that back. Only 2 cars in the 6 to 9-year-old age group. This is the final of 6 to 9-year-old age group racing. Ellie Mae Bacon and Tanner Liston. Bacon is out front. She's on the right-hand side. A 1466 dial-in for the young lady from Kingston, Illinois. Paired up with Tanner Liston on a double breakout. Win line's going to go to Ellie Mae Bacon. 1455 on the 1466 dial-in. Bacon is your winner in the 6 to 9-year-old junior fun run. Thomas Conan and Olivia Cryer. These are the 10 and older age group cars. Conan on the left-hand side of Berlin, Wisconsin. A 893 dial-in for Thomas Conan. He is your winner. Wow, a 003 line for Conan. And the win. 890 with the 6 on the 893 dial-in. Thomas Conan is your winner, left-hand side. Camden Holdorf. Camden Holdorf, right-hand side, 807 dial-in for the driver from Prophetstown, Illinois, USA 1 on the Spitzer Shark chassis dragster. His opponent, that is Ryan Mackey. He was closest to dial in the dial-in round earlier today and at the finish line. On a double breakout, Ryan Mackey. He is your winner, left-hand side. 797.5 on the 799 dial-in, the lesser of the 2 breakouts. Ryan Mackey is your winner. Madison Goike coming up now, left-hand lane. Paired up with, I believe that is James Foal on the right-hand side. Yes, that is James. Jillian is still behind the water box. So James Foal, right lane, 890 dial-in. 1095 for Madison Goike. 2 seconds. Head start for Goike, left-hand lane. A red light start for Foal. And Madison Goike is your winner, left-hand side. 1090 with an 8 on the 1095 dial-in. James Foal was dead on 3. but red at the tree. Madison Goike will advance to the next round. Wyatt Bacon now, the Bad Habit Jr. from Kingston, Illinois. 895 dial-in for Bacon at the left-hand side. Paired up with Cameron Shuby, right-hand side. 794 dial-in for the Country Financial sponsored entry. Out of Schaumburg, Illinois. 794 for Shuby. Plainfield, I think. Plainfield, excuse me. And 895 for Bacon. Win light to Shuby, 790 with a 3 on the 794 dial-in. She is your winner over Wyatt Bacon. Lucas Bright on the left-hand side, 855 dial-in. For, I believe, a newcomer to the junior program this year, having just been licensed. Paired up with Braden Bowden. Bowden on the right-hand side, 790 dial-in for Bowden on the right-hand lane. Seeing some chatter online. I believe the Bowdens are tuned in and watching remotely on Byron Dragway TV live stream. One light's going to go to Braden Bowden right here. 815 on the 790 dial-in. Bowden is your winner on the right-hand side over Lucas Bright. Jillian Full and Michaela Highland are your next pair. 890 the dial-in for the pair. Heads up, 890. And Full will come away the winner over Michaela Highland. On a double breakout, Danny Ellis comes away the winner over DJ Wingren of that pair. 799.3 on the 803 dial-in for Danny Ellis. He's 4 under. DJ Wingren, 785. He's about 7 under the dial-in. So Danny Ellis, the lesser of the two breakouts, he is your winner. And that is a wrap for round 1 of Junior Fun Run Competition. Car number 3925, Thomas Conan, potential buy in round 2 of 10 and older fun run 3925. Thomas Conan, you are potential buy in round number 2 of 10 and older fun run competition. Five miles per hour in the pits at all times. 5 miles per hour in the pits at all times. It is 5 miles per hour in the pits at all times. Junior Fun Run round 2 to the lanes, please. Junior Fun Run round number 2 to the lanes, please. Fun Run round 2 to the lanes, please. Thomas Conan, 3925. You are potential buy with 7 cars remaining.
All right, here we go. Getting ready for round 2. Junior Dragsters Fun Run. Anyone looking to make a test and tune pass, now would be your time to come to stage and lanes. We'll run you right after we run Junior Dragsters. Test and tune. Report to lanes if you want to make another pass. Test and tune. Run you right after the juniors. All right, left lane we have Madison Goike, 1090 dial in. Brandon Bowden in the right lane, 790 dialing. Braden Bowden, 790 dialing the right lane. Madison's out front. Here comes Braden at the finish line. Give the win to Braden Bowden. He goes 788, breaking out by less on the 790. 1087 on the 1090 in the left lane for Madison. Braden Bowden moving on. Round number 3, the fun run. All right, Danny Ellis in the left lane, 798 dial in. Cameron Shuby in the right lane, 793 dial in. Nearly identical dial-ins here. 500 says a difference. Danny's out front. Here comes Cameron at the finish line. Give the win to Danny Ellis. 8 flat on the 798. Right lane, 789, breaking out on the 793 dialing for Cameron. Ryan Mackey, left lane, 798 dial in. Right lane, Jillian Full, 890 dial in. 890 in the right lane. Right lane, Jillian out front. Here comes Ryan at the finish line. Give the win to Jillian Full. She runs 888 on the 890. Ryan runs 793, breaking out by more. Jillian moving on the next round. Tom and Conan picking up the buy here. 890 dialing for Thomas. All right, Thomas, 890 dialing, goes 888 on the 890. He's ready for round number 3. Taking the Byron.
Should be an even number of 4 cars left here. 10 and older fun run, but car number 5408. 5408. Jillian Foal. Jillian Foal, you are potential buy in round number 3, the semifinal round. Car number 5408. Jillian Foal, potential buy in round number 3. 10 and older fun run.
All right, we got 4 juniors left in the fun run. And Junior Dragsters awards and little buffet dinner tonight. Jack, save some room for some food. Yes, Jack, you. Save some room for food.
We are short one car. I believe it is the Byron from the previous round, looking for Thomas Conan. Thomas Conan to the lanes, please. Thomas Conan to the lanes, please. Semi-final round, 10 and older, fun run. Looking for Thomas Conan to the staging lanes, please. This is the semi-final round of 10 and older junior fun run. Danny Ellis and Braden Bowden. At the starting line, Bowden, 790 dial into the right-hand lane, 798 for Danny Ellis. The advanced lawn care and snow removal entry. Boy, I think about snow. I think about those cold days in February. Holy smokes, it got down to negative temperatures over the winter. Yeah, and these drivers, some cool reaction times for Danny Ellis and Braden Bowden at the finish line. Dead on 7. Danny Ellis is your winner, left-hand side. 798 with a 7 on the 798 dial-in. He was better at the tree and dead on the dial-in. Danny Ellis, your winner, left-hand lane. So Danny Ellis is in the 10 and older fun run final. Who will he face in that final round? Will it be Thomas Conan, left-hand side, or Jillian Foal in the right-hand lane? Heads up, 890 dial-ins for the pair. This one is anybody's drag race off the starting line and at the finish line. Win light, Jillian Foal. She'll go 893 on the 890 dial-in. 39 on the tree for Conan, 45 for Foal. At the stripe, Conan got there first, had room to spare, breaks out by just 8 thousandths of a second. That's right, 889 with a 2 on the 890 dial-in. Foal goes over the dial-in, gets the win. It'll be Jillian Foal and Danny Ellis in the 10 and older junior fun run final round today. Hey, last chance, last call. Last chance, last call. Test and tune, test and tune. If you are here and you still want to make a lap down the track, test and tune. If you are here and you still want to make a lap down the track, test and tune. This is your opportunity. Last call, test and tune to the lanes, please.
All right, don't forget Junior Fun Run tomorrow. Money race, actually. Money payout going out to the juniors. So there is a junior payout race tomorrow.
Looking for Danny Ellis. Danny Ellis for the 10 and older fun run. Danny Ellis, 10 and older fun run. And Jillian Full has been carrying the bye, so she will have lane choice because she has carried a bye that she has not used. So we're looking for Danny Ellis for the Junior Fun Run Final.
All right, junior finals coming up right now, and that will be our last pass of the day.
This is it, the big final round of 10 and older junior fun run competition. Two heavy hitters, Danny Ellis and Jillian Fole. Fole comes into this round with lane choice. She's been carrying a Byron for about 2, maybe 3 rounds now. Because she has not used that buy, she does have lane choice, so she is in the right-hand side. 890 dial in for Jillian Fole in her lane of choice. Paired up with Danny Ellis, the advanced lawn care and snow removal entry from Burbank, Illinois. Left-hand side, this is Danny Ellis. 798 dial in for Danny. 1 second, the head start for Jillian. Unbelievable reaction time. Almost perfect. And a win light. 001 light, dead on 5. 6 thou total package and an absolute statement run from Jillian Fole. This is one to remember. 001 reaction time and dead on 5. Leave there no doubt that Jillian Fole wanted this one really bad. Unbelievable run there, and she will be your winner. Danny Ellis, runner-up in the 10 and older junior fun run, and Jillian Fole with the run of the day. The absolute showstopper. 6 thou total package. And she'll be confident tonight leading into tomorrow's fun race.